previously during the investigation.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Okay, hello, welcome back. It's chapter 2. Let's go.
Are you thirsty?
Yes,
You must be very thirsty.
I am actually.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Not true.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
I've had several black coffees. Damn, I need a shave.
Becky?
My name is Becky.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Do you know where the exit is?
My name is Becky.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do. Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh? Huh? I do actually need some coffee. Oh shit, I don't want that. Yeah, that one's probably alright, I'll take that. What else we got? Anything? Nope. Hey, it's that kid. Hey, you.
That's me. That's me when it happened.
When what happened? You could sleep 4 people in that bed. But I'm not trying to tell you how to live.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Do 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 do. Okay, looking a little dirty. Okay, let's go for the lovely red. Quick shave. Oh, here we go.
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Sapling salesman. FK. Oh, where's Willie's bot?
Forrest Casey. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Yeah, it used to be.
Could I ask you something?
I wonder what changed.
Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Cason. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Indeed. Cason. Okay, so let's go see Polly. I think there's a couple of extra things to do around here now. Some cards and whatnot. Maybe we could go fishing.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Cason, actually.
Oh, good old Mr. Cason. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No, only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Cason didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Cason. He's hiding something.
I reckon so.
You think so too, right, Zach?
Yep.
but no need to rush. All secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged. The powers of entropy.
True enough, I guess.
The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
Okay, let me just pull up my side quest list here. In fact, you know what? We could go and do Pretty Polly's picture. Oh no, is Casey going to be out here? No. Phew.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Polly.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Oh, hi.
Okay. Well, she doesn't actually tell us what she wants us to do, but because we know this game so well, we know that we need to go look for some of Polly's memories. So let's go to her private wing of the hotel. Pretty flash, wouldn't you say? Oh shoot, that's outside. Don't want to go outside.
Good morning,
No!
Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Oh man. Okay, we'll come back for Polly, I guess.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Okay. Do we mug these guys off? I think maybe yes. Let's hear their chat if there is any. But then, to be honest, I'm gonna bin them.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect.
Not there to see Diane, right,
By the way,
George?
about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Quiet down, woman. Know your place. And you really wonder why she didn't want to go out with you, George? You got a lot to learn about women, my friend. Oh, that's Sigourney. Oh, we could do that. Should we do that now? Yeah, why not?
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
Where's Sigourney go? Okay, let's go over there.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Well, the gallery closes at 1700. But there's no real reason to hurry. We need to pace ourselves for an investigation like this.
Shut up, mate. Get on with it.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Could you explain what you're talking about?
What are you rambling on about? My pot's getting cold as we speak. Hurry, hurry!
Zach, I guess we're going to have to drive her home. But I wonder what happens when her pot gets cold.
Yeah, come on.
Wow, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hurry up. This pot is going to get cold, man.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
There you go. That's safe enough for you. I wonder if there is actually a time limit on these things. I don't think I've ever actually
Why aren't we there
fallen
yet?
foul of it.
Could
Oh,
you
it's
step
the wrong
on
one.
it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't get so excited, will you? Keep your voice down.
What, are you going to tell me a secret?
The pot knows everything. Hears all. If you can't find the person you are looking for, you need to look at things from a different angle. There is only one truth, but more than one is always visible. Like cooking a stew. Mix things in and wait for it to boil together. Just make sure it doesn't get burnt. And keep an eye on it. You have to gently mix it sometimes and wait until it's ready. Listen carefully. The best stew is a stew that is boiled slowly.
Wow, that's a lovely picture.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
My apologies. Right, okay. What else can we do? We can go to the milk barn. We can go to the gas station for a bribe. We can go to the Galaxy of Terror, because that's another easily missable one. And all sorts, really, actually. We got so much to do.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
Oh no.
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth. Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know.
Sorry, bud. Gonna have to finish this
our
later.
chat later.
Yeah, that's what I
Let's
just
take a
said.
walk around here.
Got it covered. I know what you're gonna say. Yo, dude.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man.
Here we go.
What's wrong? You're usually more upbeat.
You really want me to drag you down too, FBI?
Maybe I can pull you back up.
Well, I've lost something, man. My most precious treasure in the whole world. Well, my most precious after my family. My guitar, man. It's gone. Lily said she gave it away. Gave it away. Can you believe that? She says it's my fault for not tidying up the storeroom. I don't get her, man. What kind of logic is that? I didn't tidy up the storeroom, so I have to lose my guitar? You with me, right, FBI? Man to man, you see where I'm coming from.
Your guitar means that much to you.
Oh, my meeting with that fine guitar is what led me onto the path of rock, man. It was back in high school. I made my first visit to Seattle. The world was tired of pop music, and people were crying out for a new sound. It was only a few years before grunge would explode out of Seattle. I met a true rocker there, man. He had the sunglasses, a biker jacket, and the long hair. Man, he even had a bandana. I mean, he was behind the times by then, but nevertheless, the pure white guitar on his back hypnotized all who passed him. In the midst of everyone wanting something new, I glimpsed a tradition that had to continue. That's right. It's called rockabilly. You dig me, right, man? The world can't be built solely on new things. I couldn't help myself. I approached him and opened my mouth. I told him what I was feeling, FBI, right there on the street. I don't remember the words I used now. It was like a dream. But it sparked something inside me. I can tell you that. Our shared love of music allowed us to talk like old friends. Before I knew it, I'd been hanging out with this guy for 3 days. When I finally had to go home, what do you know? He gave me that guitar, man. He said that the soul of rock should be passed on to the next generation. That is how the legendary guitar Grekotch came into my hands.
Grekotch.
Well, thanks for listening anyway, FBI. It means a lot to me.
Alright, let's give him his guitar back, shall we? I always press the wrong button there.
Hey, bro.
Hey! Oh, baby! Where did you find it?
Lily gave it to me as a reward for cleaning up the storage room.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to see it with you. Treat it well. I'll just do the manly thing and forget about it.
Come on now, Keith. I can't play it myself. Instruments exist to be played, not to become an ornament. What am I going to do with it? Use it as a weapon? That's not what it's for. You're the owner of this guitar. You should have it.
Bro!
Your story relit the burnt-out fire of rock in my soul.
FBI, you're all right. Hey, just hold on a moment. Take this then, in exchange. It's a gold card, our super discount card. There's no markup on anything we sell you if you use this. This, in a way, means I'd work for no pay for you, man.
Are you sure?
Of course, we're buddies, man. Yeah.
All right. What's she saying?
Hi there.
Why's she yellow? Maybe she's got some new stuff. Oh, sex appeal suit. Hell yeah. Any new food stuffs for me? Potato. Oh, cherry pie. Okay, need to clear some space. Can I not discard it? Okay. Let's put it in the box. My toolbox is full? What the hell? I've never seen that before. I might as well keep all the food. Panda Bear got anything good? Oh, saber. Alright, how do we discard stuff then? Probably shouldn't fire an assault rifle in here. Oh, you know what? Who cares? Frankly. Oh wait, has he got a new psychic map though?
Hey, bro.
Oh, deep blue suit. Very nice. No new map yet. Okay. Alright, let's go and see Raging Bull. Maybe we could go to the junkyard as well. That'd be a good one to get rolling. Do ba 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 ba. Ba da da dum. Boo doo doo doo.
I've been waiting for you, Benjamin. I've got a good one for you today. Don't go round spreading this one.
He's a card
I'll
nut.
tell you another one when I see you again.
Well, we definitely got Wesley on our list. So that's no worries. Oh shit, I should have filled up. I forgot to actually fill her up. Okay. Oh, do you know what? We should go and see Usher at the hospital. See if we can finally get this damn riddle done. That man is toying with me. Boo. Right, let's see if he's over here. Yes.
Hey there.
No.
Asha, something on your mind?
Oh, Agent. Just the person I wanted to see.
I take it this isn't a chess problem. Is it something a little more serious?
Oh, yeah, it's serious. I just can't figure it out.
Now you've snagged my interest. Tell me more then.
It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long. Ag silver, Na sodium, Ge germanium, Er erbium, Li lithium, Kr krypton, Ir iridium, Sb antimony, Se selenium, Eu europium,
Kisses,
and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
What are these? Elements from the periodic table?
Oh, that's right. I thought it was some chemistry problem, but that doesn't seem to be it at all. Please, if you can figure it out, you let me know, okay?
Okay, Asha. I'll give it a shot.
You let me know as soon as you figure it out.
It's a puzzle.
Hey there. It's a question, well, it's more like a riddle that Fiona gave me. Now, you might want to write this down. It's a little long. Ag silver.
Oh, don't read it
Na
again.
sodium. Ge germanium. Er erbium. Li lithium. Kr krypton. Ir iridium. Sb antimony. Se selenium. Eu europium, and Sr strontium. The elements love you, Doctor.
Read the first letters vertically.
Okay, now, read the first letters vertically down. Angel kisses?
You still don't understand?
Of course, angel kisses is Freckles. The answer's Fiona.
In other words, Fiona is in love with you.
Oh, I see.
It's a very cute love letter. Those who have the courage to love have the courage to face rejection. And she is a brave one. Don't you think that's wonderful?
You know, just between you and me, she's been sending me signals like this for over a year.
Then why don't you respond? Is there something else you're interested in?
No, there's no one else.
Something.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Fiona. I don't know what to do.
Usha, don't tell me you've...
Yeah, that's right. I've never had a girlfriend before. Please now, don't tell a soul. Promise. I won't do your autopsy if you tell.
Usha, that's a fresh new way of saying something horrible.
Anyway, thank you for figuring this one out for me. Now, I'll handle the rest. Let me give you this to thank you.
Usha's potato chips.
Thanks, Usha. This'll help me keep it zipped, all right?
Agent? Nah, don't.
Just kidding, Usha. Your secret dies with me. Hopefully in many years' time.
Okay. What shall we do next? Let's get out of this hospital, for one. I think maybe we go and see our man Lysander in the junkyard. Where can I warp to? Probably the milk barn's closest. Son, are you kidding? Let's go and listen to him waffle on for an hour. Talk? Talk, please? In fact, we don't really have time, do we? Oh, Sigourney as well. Sigourney.
Now then, young fella, how do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
Alright, buddy, chill. Jeez, we're not in war now.
Son, are you kidding?
Tell you what, may as well get the cards while we're here, right? I also want to know how I throw stuff away. Ah. Let's bin that one. And that one. So that's my infinite machine gun. Can I throw this one away? No. Where the hell's this card? York's car. What a sweet ride, man. Alright, where are we going? E5. I think we want to go round this way.
Son.
Okay, E5, E5. Here we go. It would be really nice if they just warped you back over to him, but I guess that's too much to ask. Do 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 ba ba. Oops, nearly died of a heart attack. Oh, bones as well.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Thank you.
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Thanks, buddy. Are you going to talk for this long every time? Probably. Okay, parts 1 is done. Should we do a Sigourney? I mean, I dread them, so maybe we should just get them out of the way. Oh. She doesn't even want to ride right now. Fine. In fact, you know what? Let's go to the forest park. See if we can find
Zach, is there something here that you want to...
Isaac and Isaiah. Because then we can tick off a few, or maybe 2. Where are they? Aha! Do 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 do.
Zach.
No.
Picking up from where we left off,
Get out.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out 2 people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Biddly biddly boot. Haven't saved in a while, actually. And I've had 2 crashes so far. Not today. Actually, yeah, I did have one today. One in chapter 1, one in chapter 2, so shouldn't leave it too much longer. Is there a phone here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well there's nobody here now, so let's smoke until there is. I think you want to do it in the afternoon. Let's try 2 p.m. Anybody here? Maybe it's more like 4. Better eat something soon. Nobody here. I hope I haven't gone too far. Onion. Damn, I hope I haven't missed them. That would suck. Jim's at home. Okay. Let's try another hour, maybe? Might have balls this up. Okay. Well, that's no good. We'll try again tomorrow. So then, I think let's go see Emily and do some cooking. Six-ish. Yes. Hey, Emily.
It's still not right.
You've certainly gone to town this time, haven't you?
There's something I really want to cook, but I can't remember what it is.
You can't remember? It's something you want to cook, right?
Well, that's the thing. It's something my father made for me once, a long, long time ago. My mother was sick, so he had to cook. That was the only time he cooked. I remember how it tasted, and I wanted to make the same dish, but no luck. I also remember what it looked like, but I have no idea what was in it.
And you still decided that you'd give it a try anyways. Amazing. Most people would give up without even trying, Emily.
Do you have a problem with this? Okay, so I was nostalgic and emotional, but I wanted to give it a try.
I'm sorry. I need to watch my mouth. Who am I to comment on your private issues? I'll make up for it by helping you look for the right ingredients.
You will?
Yes, of course. This will make a nice break from the investigation for me. Now then, what kind of dish was it?
Various different ingredients placed on top of an English muffin with some kind of sauce on top, a yellow sauce. He learned it from a diner close to where he worked in New York.
So a New York-style yellow sauce. Do you remember anything else?
Well, there were two things on the muffins. Something chewy and salty and something soft with two colors.
Okay then, Emily, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll go and look for the ingredients. You try to remember some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Well then, let's try to recreate this taste from her past. What do you say, Zach?
I mean, I have hollandaise. I hope it's not another thing, because I've forgotten it. If I have. If there is.
Emily, here's one.
This is definitely right. We're getting closer to how it tasted.
Great.
Something soft and two-colored, and something salty and chewy.
Oh my god. I thought the hollandaise was it. Something soft and two-coloured. I mean, whatever it is, I don't have it.
Emily, here's another one.
This is great. Now this is getting close. One more step and we'll be there. Only one more ingredient. Something salty and chewy. He cut it with a knife before cooking it, so it must be meat or a fish.
Well, I really hope it's country ham, because that's all I've got.
Emily, here's another one.
Please, please, please. Yes, it must be.
This is it. That's exactly what it tasted like.
Eggs Benedict.
Huh.
The name of this dish. It's a popular breakfast dish in Louisiana. Your father was quite a chef then.
What do you mean?
This is much harder to make than it looks, Emily. You have to bring it to the table with all the ingredients at the same temperature. And that requires preparation, timing, and skill. You'd have to be pretty good at these three things to make a really good Eggs Benedict.
Really? I never thought of him as a skilled cook. I haven't talked to him for ages. We've been kind of separated. I wonder what he's doing now.
Do you have his number?
I think so. Probably stuck in the old picture album.
Emily, just interrupt me if I'm out of line here, but I'd like to tell you how I like to think about these things. People develop their own personality through interaction with other people. Whether they like it or not, that's how it happens. I don't know anything about the past between you and your father, but the fact is, you enjoyed making something that he cooked for you. He's a big part of your past, which means he's part of you. That's normal, and you have nothing to be ashamed of. So why don't you give him a call?
But I wouldn't know what to say.
We can talk about this recipe. That'll be a good place to start.
Thank you, York. I'll give him a call after you leave. I don't want you standing over my shoulder for this.
Okay, good.
Here, take this. A gift for helping me with my cooking today. And for everything else.
For everything. I can't actually remember what the doll does. You think that it controls the weather, but then it doesn't. That's what I remember. Expresses rain by turning around. No idea. Okay, we are going to go to the Galaxy of Terror. I haven't been there yet, so where can I warp to? Police station, I guess. Sheriff station. Oh no, it's raining. I hope there's people there. Is it up here? No. Over here? Still get lost in this town. Oh, it's open. Yes. Crash right into the door. Might be a little bit early. Yes.
Hello?
Cocktail on duty.
Thomas, something on your mind?
Actually, Agent York, something has been bothering me recently.
Bothering you? How?
Well, there's this customer who always gives Carol trouble.
Is it affecting business?
He probably doesn't mean to, but, well, yes, to answer your question.
You're an officer of the law. Why don't you just arrest him?
Well, you see, he's not exactly breaking the law. No violence. He hasn't physically attacked her or anything.
I understand, Thomas. If it's bothering you, then I'll take care of it.
What? Aren't you busy with the investigation, Agent York?
That won't be a problem. So tell me about this unwanted customer.
Well, he isn't here right now. He usually comes in after 2100.
I'll take a look in from time to time.
Comes in at 2100. Okay. So let's go smoke for a bit. Wow, 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 wow. It's alright, Diane can wait a day to be interviewed. $2,100. No hunger, no hunger, no hunger. Yes! Oh damn, I am hungry. Turkey sandwich. Yummy. Huh. He's not here.
Hello?
Where is he? Mighty space. Maybe we just wait a little longer? I don't know. He did say 2100, didn't he? Where is he? This unwanted fellow. That's not the right way. God, I hate this map. Ah, he's still at the gas station. Maybe I have to come back tomorrow. Yeah, he's not here. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. So, what can we do next? We could go see Wesley. I think that's a good idea. Even though we don't have that many cards. Let's go over there. Milk Barn's pretty close. Here we go. Let's go see the man about a gun and trading cards. Why's everyone vibrating? Okay, let's see what he's got to sell. Oh, same stuff. Okay. Okay, then let's talk.
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Great camera angle.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work? Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
Okay, so obviously...
Will you show me your cards?
This is going to be going on for quite a while.
Of course.
Till the end of the game, basically. Because in order to get all the cards...
You got more than 8.
You have to
I've never
replay a
seen
whole
any
bunch of
them
sections.
before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised. If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you? Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
Okay.
Looks like you have more than 16 here. That's very impressive. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised. Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Yeah, I doubt I've got 24. Okay. Yeah, I want to, like, discard some stuff. But I don't really have room. So that's my infinite one. Okay, can put that away. What else don't we need? Don't need the 10mm bullets. Oh well, whatever, that's fine. Right, so I think we'll go back to the hotel. We'll do Polly's treasure hunt. Excuse me. And then we'll sleep till tomorrow, when there's plenty more to do. We should probably continue the plot at some point as well. Alright, let's try and go through the right door this time. Case and seedling, or seeding, as it says. We were calling it a sapling a minute ago. Which is it? I think the time for pickles is gone. Here we go.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter, perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Or it could be Polly, perhaps? York? Maybe a touch of decorum wouldn't go amiss?
Oh, hi.
Wah, wah. Oops, that's the wrong picture. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Show her a human skull, how about that?
Polly, About this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town.
And I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney? The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is.
Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please, take this instead.
Thank you.
Now, that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
Alright, so we're gonna get some sleep, but might just buy some... Oh, she doesn't have much food actually, does she? Oh, she does. Oh, hot dog. Yummy. Nobody has ever put slices of tomato in a hot dog though. I refuse to believe it. Okay, that should do. Oh, we can put our sexy suit on tomorrow. Before we go visit Diane. Oh no, Stinky. Why is my health bar green? Am I dying? Oh. No, feeling like a lover boy today. Let's go with the pink. Save. Shave. Oh. Penalty. Vandalism, stinky, car accident, inhabitant claims. Oops. Okay, I reckon there's a couple of things to do outside here, isn't there? I reckon let's go look out the back here. Maybe we'll do a little bit of fishing. Why is my health bar gone green? So much I still don't understand about this game. Jason. Oh, but does this have to be the exact one? Because there's another one over there. Oh, what a lovely day to go fishing. Okay, I guess we want the box. Let's go now. Ah, too early, I think. Ah! Yes! No! Oh. Come on, fishies. Don't waste my time. Let's go. Yes! Yes! A flare? Is that it? A little bit too soon. Smallmouth bass. Just gonna carry that around in his pocket, I guess. Oh, way too early. Way too early. You caught a garbage. Come on, fishies. What? And not biting today, man. Yes, finally. Okay, so when does it reappear? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, too late. No! What? It's probably going to turn out this is not even the right one. Oh, come on. Yes! No! Come on. That's going way longer. I need to do it way earlier. Catfish. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, missed it. Let's go now. No, come on. Yes! Finally. Is that it? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I guess this was the wrong place after all then. Fuck. So let's try the one over here. I mean, fishing off this is basically hitting land. You're fishing in 3 inches of water. Ah, it's the pink fella. That's what we want. Oh, it's close. No. Oh. Two from the end. That's what we want. What? Why did that one stop so quick? All this fishing's making me a bit too relaxed. Could go for a little siesta. Yes! Yes! You caught a Polly Oxford. Awesome. Okay, well we fished Polly out of the river. River? Lake? Whatever. I can't speak anymore. Let's go save and then get on with our day. Do 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 do. Oh, so the weather doll refills my health when it's set to the correct weather conditions. Of course. Where's Kaysen? Okay. What should we do next? I think we should go and do the someone in the forest thing. Is there anything we can do first? I guess we could do some Lysander. Or we could try. Maybe a Sigourney. My Sweet Home. What the hell? How long has that been there? Is this my house? Ah, awesome. I mean, it's compact, but looks nice. No way. Whoa! Got all my suits here. Can have a nice sleep. Look at this place. I am living the high life, man. That's just going to take me out the back, I guess. Wow. So this is the DLC, huh? Amazing. Right, let's go to Lysander. And hope he's feeling amenable. Doesn't look like it. Okay, no Lysander. Probably no Sigourney. Okay. In that case, let's try Forest Park. And if that doesn't work, we'll go to the gallery. Can't believe the DLC just appears with no fanfare whatsoever. How strange. Oh wait, you can warp to the tree. What the hell am I doing? Do 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 do. Okay, nobody yet. I'm pretty sure she doesn't show up till 4, but let's try 2 just in case. A meal of hot dog and cherry pie. I'd eat that. Sounds delicious. What? Okay, she's not coming. Forget it. Let's go to Becky's house and ride on up to the art gallery.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz, the prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth. Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films. Figured it out, Zach? Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
Okay, buddy. Well, would you look at that? We're just taking the turn for the art gallery right now, so maybe we better turn our thoughts back to the case. Alright, get ready for some talking.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
Nope.
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane. Hello?
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 York?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
At least 5 meters tall. It's a lot bigger than that, mate. You're probably almost 2 meters tall. Hello, Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Oh, well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something.
Yeah, I think.
She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
What'd she say? What'd she say? It's unusual for him not to just read it out. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Why is Olivia giving me clues to a puzzle? How many trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. And I believe that those were trees at sunset, so 6 should be the last number. Any more trees? A lot of save points. I think that takes you outside, if I remember rightly. Aha. Gonna need that. The girl in the woods.
Call this a painting? A bit primitive with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
Who could the girl in the woods be? Okay, so paintings. Okay, so that one's missing. Should be a third one somewhere. Ah. There's 4 there. So we got a 4 and a 6. And that's the keypad, so let's have a look down here. One. Red tree. Okay. So we got 1, a 4 and a 6. And we think the 6 is the last number.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Maybe a 416?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, maybe 6 isn't the last one. Hey! Oh, Diane, come out.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish. The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
The lovely Diane, who looks nothing like Julianne Moore.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Diane Ames.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
That was abrupt.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay, then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Kaysen.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Yeah, I kind of... Is she in there? Because I want to go back in and do the painting. Yeah, I'm going to try and do that now. Sorry, Emily. I'll catch up with you at the diner. I'll buy you a sandwich. Now, hopefully Diane hasn't gone in her hidey hole. She might have. Diane? Where is she? Ah, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, where is he now?
This is all ancient history. The woods, the pure little girl, my respect for my father.
Hmm?
The girl in the woods.
I'd like to ask you about this painting.
And why do you have this painting?
I found it in the gallery, and it struck me as a little strange. Anything, even the smallest thing, can help me with the investigation.
I truly doubt this painting would have anything to do with your investigation.
On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery. That's you, right?
You're wrong, Agent York. That is me in the painting. But the guardian of the art gallery that it refers to is not me.
Hmm?
This was drawn by my father. He certainly wasn't a talented artist, but I was so happy when he gave me this painting. I used to love this painting so much. I wanted to hang it by the entrance of the gallery so everyone would see it. That way this painting would, in a sense, guard the gallery.
But it was locked up in a small room. Not a nice way to treat the Guardian. No, that'll be it. Apologies for prying and for bringing out this painting.
It's okay. It's nice to be able to talk about the past every so often. Here, take this. It's a small gift.
Thank you. Very attractive.
Zach, they say you have to look at the big picture. That was a painting of a little girl that was locked up in a gallery filled with paintings of trees. She'd be Alice if this was Wonderland.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so that is Guardian of the Art Gallery done. That is nice. We are very happy about that. So, what do we want to do next? We need to go to the diner anyway. So let's go into town. Oh, we haven't been there yet, have we? What isn't it? Oh, it's on there anyway. Good. Alright, are we ready? Let's go. Abrupt change of music.
Emily, were you waiting outside for me?
Should I have gone inside and started the 20 questions?
Well, that would have been fine with me. Shall we get something to eat then?
Someone should teach you how to be more considerate. And now you want something to eat? I thought we were going to question Nick.
Emily? A special agent can only think when he's got a full stomach.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Jesus, Emily. Don't take the piss.
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
What?
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you, with no makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Okay. Nice. What's that, another card down here? Nope. Coffee. Hello, Olivia. Apple and gravy. Nick. Hello. Wow, no audio for this bit is insane. Maybe you could have cut the Jaws monologue in half. This definitely seems like it was supposed to have voice recording.
There's something I'd like to
Oh,
confirm with you,
it's
Olivia,
back.
if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Bullshit.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Maybe we could do unwanted customer. Maybe. If the game wants to play ball. Okay, the beauty's done. Guardian of the Art Gallery's done.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Bye. Take care.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Okay, so yeah, let's... Wow. I just pressed a shortcut to get on my horse in Elden Ring. This is not the right game, my friend. Cars and horses are a little bit different. Okay, Galaxy of Terror. Oh, you know what? There's a couple of cards hanging out around here, I think. Maybe. Or did I get them already? Whoa! Is there one over here? Maybe not. Horsey. Hello, horsies. I don't remember any of this being here, to be honest with you. Something here, maybe? Ah, this is what I'm thinking of. Rosy Lips Gina. I thought she was like Gina the Rose. This game needs to make its mind up about what people are called and stuff. Sorry, horsies. Don't mind me. Dup, ba, dup. Wap, 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 wap. Oh no! Also, outside Galaxy of Terror, there's a couple of things we can collect. Oh no! No, 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 no. There's a couple of cards or something, maybe. Record player. Nice doggy. Alright, so let's smoke till 7. Okay, no sign of the creep yet.
Hello?
You know what? I'm going to try 8 PM. Just in case. Just in case Thomas was a little bit off. Nope. Oh my god, it's my last cigarette. No! I have to pick up some more. Oh, thank god he's here.
Hello?
Hey, Jack. You're in a good mood tonight.
I've got nothing to say to the cops.
I'm glad to see you haven't changed one bit since our last conversation. I take it you have a thing for Carol.
Now that's no business of yours, is it?
It is if you're disturbing the peace here and obstructing business.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Tell me, Jack, what makes you so hot for Carol?
Huh? Ah, she's hot. A total babe. She's hotter than anyone I know.
Or than anyone you know?
Oh yeah, baby. She's number one. That's why I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, Jack.
She don't know what I do outside the house. It's none of her business.
I see. So you wouldn't mind if I play the tape of this conversation back to her?
Huh?
My job requires me to record every conversation that I have. But your wife won't mind, will she? Even though she isn't number one?
You dirties!
You want to make a deal?
I'll give you a deal if you come by the stand.
Alright, that's sorted.
I almost had a heart attack. What were you gonna do if things turned ugly?
The odds were against him, Thomas. We wouldn't lose in a 2-versus-1 fight in a bar.
2 against 1? You mean you were counting me? You must be kidding.
I'm joking, Thomas. I've never seen a situation like that actually turn into a barroom brawl.
I find that hard to believe. FBI agents must be really good at handling situations like that. It's amazing you guys really record every single conversation you have.
What are you talking about, Thomas? I don't carry around a recording device.
Really? But you said... You mean you were just bluffing? Well, I'm still impressed by your FBI tactics. You've done us a big favor. It isn't much of a thank you gift, but please, take this.
Nice. That's what Jack was after anyway.
Zach, wasn't that fun?
Oh yes, so much fun. Okay, that is a good one. I think that is our last one that's like easily missable. So now we'll go back to the diner and get on with this whole next debacle. Mash Market. Oh, Nick is just leaving. Bye. No! Fucking crashes, god damn it. Okay. We're back trying for the third time now. There's no other way in, is there? Okay, so the only other thing I know to do is smoke until later. Let's do it till like almost 10. See if this helps. Oh god, now I'm hungry. Grrr. Okay, no, no. Right, let's try it. Oh, thank God.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go, and they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
Uh-oh.
I've just received word from Thomas at the Sheriff's Department. Something has happened at Becky's house. It was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick! Oh,
Olivia,
Nick.
calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
I just hope this isn't anything serious.
Me too,
Damn it,
Zach.
We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Okay. Yes, for the love of God, save.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No chat. Oh, I thought Emily was with me. Do 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 do. So Emily, seen any good movies lately? You know, if they hadn't locked me into the car, I could have just walked there. Would have been there in 5 seconds. But no. You have to manually drive across this massive map. Oh, I must remember to do some fishing while I'm over here, though. We'll tick that one off. Finally. Yeah, I missed. Great job.
Becky! I'm sorry. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there?
Damn!
Did you see the raincoat killer?
Damn! Becky!
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky!
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Emily should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. And wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yes. But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me. Zach, let me smoke one first.
No rush.
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
Oh shit! Fuck, was that the right button? Guess not. I thought it was. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of evading, I guess. A lot of stick twiddling. Let me have the save point.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
That's because we only just got here. I haven't even started looking for the pieces of the puzzle yet. Alright, let's get our infinite bad boy out.
Bullseye.
Let's try and get through this pretty quick. 'Cause this shit is kind of boring, frankly. Zero challenge. Oh, I hate that. And we're back. Could have just stepped between a couple of sofas, but no. We took the scenic route.
Huh?
That smirk. No profiling, thank you. Oh my god. It's an unarmed zombie. The hardest enemy in the game.
Amazing.
Red seed. More than one of them, I'd wager.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Oh, we're back. Quick, save.
Where are you?
I see you.
Shit, which button is it? R1, I think. We'll soon find out.
Where are you?
Zach, let's go. This is a waste of time.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
It's so strange when he says that. It's like we haven't even begun to unravel what's going on here. No way. No way. I don't believe you. Don't need him. Ooh. Rifle. Oh, what the hell? I just did a complete circle. Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go. Whoa! Bloody camisole.
Huh?
Alright, now it's time to profile. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, he's got a golf club. He's brought a golf club to a submachine gun fight.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Ah, here we go.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The raincoat killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on. Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
Also rain. Be funny if the raincoat killer was duped by a shower. Mess with this entire MO. Oh my god!
Zach, she's still alive. Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. What? What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
No.
Don't.
Wait.
Stop.
Their faces. Anna. No.
You got us good this time, Zach.
He sure did, buddy. Key for the safe. It's just a latrine, Zach. Just like how life has been flushed away by this crazy killer. It's a diary?
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins.
Of course.
Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
Alright, where to next then? Willie, good boy. Kaysen just stood there being evil as hell. Heck yes, I want to save. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Previously during the investigation.
Recap.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work. She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up?
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen. They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand. But the situation calls for urgency. I'll go and look for them myself. And if they come home without running into me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
There's a little bit of Polly walnuts in our keys, isn't there? You hear what I said, Tone?
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
Okay, so they're at the forest park. We got till 7 PM to do that. So let's do a couple of side quests on our way.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
That sentence made very little sense, but okay. Let's go and see Lysander and Sigourney. Actually, what I keep forgetting to do is the bribes. And quickly go and do one of those.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
Might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, oh, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law
Potential.
You can be emotional at times, but you also possess...
Yeah, whatever.
Benjamin, today's a big day. I'm one lucky fella now, ain't I? Thanks to this monkey in a suit, I got
Oh,
10
nice.
off
We're
ya
done.
now.
Sweet.
Makes working for an honest dollar look pretty bad now, don't it? With this green, I'm gonna get me a new muffler. I better get over to the General's and look for one. Reminds me, man, that General. He was going on about some high-fly car that just came in. Said it was the car that FB idiot drove into town with.
It
Must
me.
be a sweet-sounding ride, though. I bet with a little tuning it would run pretty smooth.
Purdy.
What do I care? It ain't my thing.
Wow, is that it?
Zach, I think I understood what he was talking about. My car is at the General's junkyard.
Let's get over there and see if we can get it repaired. I don't care what it's going to cost. That car has sentimental value.
Cool, so that is another side quest checked off. Good work, everybody. So let's go see Lysander. Still a couple more to do over there. Where is he? This way? Maybe? I don't know where I'm going.
I'm thinking. Can you give me some space? Don't worry, I can look for the twins at the same time.
Red tree. Well, okay, Emily, if you need some space, how about we go our separate ways for a minute? Ah, Sigourney's not there. That's annoying. Shut up. Stop beeping me.
Is there something you want to check out? Well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
Then I'll head over to the place that Lily mentioned. Don't take too long before you catch up, okay?
Hey there, General. You have potential, soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere. If you can find them and bring them back to me, I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Now that sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier. You must learn to trust your superiors.
Around J10 then.
Your orders are clear. Now roll out.
Oh shoot, I just realised I forgot to fish at Becky's house. Oh well. We'll do a big clean up at the end. Right, J10. That's in this back corner over here. This is not the way to get there. Neither is this. What the fuck? J10. Maybe it was over there. Durr. Is it these?
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
What's the story this time?
Speed determines everything on the battlefield, life or death.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't muck your superiors. It's a very serious story this time. It starts with a question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning, but looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson. We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack. That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although crybaby Timothy was doomed either way.
You really hated that sergeant, didn't you?
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated him. I was at war with a crybaby. No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food. Washed all our weapons with soap and water. Launched a signal flare thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know how much of this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Thank you.
Well, if he hates that sergeant so much, why does he keep talking about him? And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
I've increased your exhaust and optimized your higher gears. That means you can drive at a faster top speed, but there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Okay. That's another one of those shameless fetch quests done. Has Sigourney decided to reappear? No, she hasn't. Okay. Let's go Forest Park. And let's try and do someone in the forest before we see Kason and the boys. Oh, I do this every time. You can walk to the tree. Silly me. Damned monkeys. Zack, this town is infested with monkeys. Right, I'm going straight for 4 PM. Oh no! Oh, I screwed it. I hope not. I've got no cigarettes left. No! Oh man. I've got ages left to wait. And I stink. Oh, god damn it. Unprepared. Who sells cigarettes? Hopefully Polly does. She's not at the desk. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Polly. Urgh. Okay, maybe we can buy them at the milk barn. In fact, I better have some in my suitcase. Wait, vending machine? Maybe? Nope. Let's hope the milk barn is still open. I know those guys like to clock off early sometimes.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Can I buy stuff, please? Apparently not. Lily, help. Ah, now I can't buy from these two either. Fuck's sake. Any cigarettes in here? No cigarettes. Oh, god damn it. This is ridiculous.
Hey, bro.
Who else sells stuff? Maybe vending machines somewhere. Vending machine at the forest park, maybe? Community center. Let's try this. Nope. Nope. Brilliant. Well, what a fine mess we've gotten into. Only thing I can think to do is sleep. Let's just sleep. We'll try again tomorrow. Polly's trolling me. Okay, now, so if we flick our weather doll... Yeah. Nope. Health still draining. Where the hell is she? She's in bed. Oh, this game. This is when shit just gets broken as hell. Thank God for that.
Oh, hi.
Oh, range stripe. Thank God. Right, better get some food while we're here. Okay, let's finally go to the damn tree. And if she doesn't turn up now because it's raining, I swear to God, I'ma be pissed. Oh my God, she's not fucking here. Ugh. Why is this game so goddamn broken? For fuck's sake. Fuck my life. Huh? 4,000 yards? Where the hell is that pointing? And it doesn't appear on this map. Awesome. Where's it telling me to go? My god, man. Oh, they're back home. Because of the rain. Oh my god. Shit like this where this game just absolutely falls apart. Wait, that's not Keith's house. What the hell? Where is this pointing? I don't even know what's going on. What the hell? What the fuck are we doing here? Ah, here they are.
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy.
Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me another special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Well, that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
Just tell me, you little shitheads.
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep. I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
Becky to do it ourselves. We promised 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 Becky to do it our
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Oh, snap.
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess too.
Oh, what?
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
Is this the end of the chapter?
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
Art gallery?
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Quint, I believe.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
A sketchbook.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
The boys.
That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Nick or Diane? Diane.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
All right. Surely do.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
I guess. We could do that. I think. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the diner. Going to listen to this chat, but when it comes to tailing Nick from the bar, I think I'm going to intentionally fail that. Ooh. Hello.
You?
Here's another one we can tick off.
Willie, how are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
You got me, Kaysen. Willie just ran off with some bones I was carrying as evidence.
Bones?
I can't really go into the details, but I need them.
York, that's not good. Willie loves bones. He's a dog. And carrying bones around with him is like, well, like throwing a blonde in a bikini into a boy's locker room. It's almost like you were asking for trouble. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to forget about your bones. I better run after him now. I'll see you later.
Let's see if we
Forget
can...
about them. If I gave up that easily, then I wouldn't be a good federal agent, would I, Zach? We're going to have to
Oh,
search
it's
his
gone.
house, Zach. Let's get back those precious bones.
I was hoping I'd grab him before he left, but guess not. That little son of a gun. Sweet potato pie? That sounds delicious.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Come over here so I can talk to you. Come on, you stupid broken game. Ah, I thought that was it. You know what? Forget it. Right, let's go back to the hotel. Let's forget about Nick for tonight. Or Diane, whoever we're trailing. I can't really remember. Because we have got to get this damned tree thing done. So I'm just going to go ahead and sleep for like... What do I want? Another 6? Yeah, 9 will be too many, won't it? And it's not raining. Hallelujah. So we want to flip our doll. And let's eat a hot dog. And a cherry pie. It's getting to be one of my favourite meals. Oh, change suit. I'm feeling Hannibal Lecter today. Right, I swear to God, if she's not there, I'm going to retire from this game. You heard it here first, folks. My deadly premonition career is on the line. Oh, thank God for that.
Carol.
We live to fight another day. Why am I permanently translucent?
Wait. Around here. Did you see...
See what?
Oh, nothing. Just forget it.
Zach, I wonder what she was looking for here.
Maybe she just came out for a cigarette and some fresh air.
Is this your picture?
Yeah, it is. So what? I thought I lost it somewhere.
Isaac and Isaiah picked it up. They found it here.
Really? Then I'll have to thank them for finding it.
So this is you and Anna?
What makes you think that?
You've come all the way out here almost every day when it's not raining. You wouldn't do that just to look for a photo of someone else.
Impressive. Is that what you want me to say? And you're right. That's me and Anna in the picture. Silly, isn't it? It's so blurry you can't really tell who's in it.
So who took the picture?
Anna did. She wanted a picture of us both together. I didn't really want one. So she pointed the camera at us by herself while I was moving around. And that's what happens when you try to take a picture like that. She was always so silly and happy. She took so many pictures. She always printed a load of them and gave them to everyone. Everyone just threw them away.
So what about this one?
You don't make copies of the blurry pictures, do you? We weren't even that close. But I couldn't throw this one away.
I see. One last thing, then. Where was this picture taken?
Where? Nowhere special. Anna's room.
Thomas.
Okay. Thank you, Carol. Try not to lose your stuff anymore.
I'll give you this as a thank you gift for getting my picture back. I don't want you thinking I owe you anything.
Zach, did you hear that? Why would she say nowhere special?
Nowhere
She's trying to
special.
hide the fact that it was indeed a very special place.
Got him again, York. Okay, and now... Where are the twins? There they are. Maybe we go for a little ride. See if we can catch up with them. Whoa.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Hey, come here.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost?
I'm sorry to tell you that she wasn't a ghost.
You met her?
Who was it?
Do you want to know?
I want to know.
I want to know too.
It was Carol in the forest. I think she wanted to meet the goddess too.
Oh, so it was Carol.
Oh, Carol and Anna were friends.
Does that clear everything up for you?
Yeah, that clears it up. Thank you.
I'm scared of ghosts, but not of Carol. Thank you.
Good.
We'll give you this.
We can give you this.
We can give you that.
Children's eyes are always so honest. It makes me wonder about the stuff we lose as we become adults, Zach.
Wah. Alright, where's Kaysen's truck? Cause I want my darned bones back. Here it is.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Ice! Okay. We are a bit behind on bones, actually, aren't we? Oh, there's a card up there as well. Okay. Let's go get the card while we're here. Shit, oh my god. Oh fuck. Sorry, kid. Don't play in the road, goddammit.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones. You understand all this, right, Zach?
Absolutely.
No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach? Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach? The first case we handled, just after becoming a special agent?
He's actually
No,
talking.
Let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right.
Oh, I skipped too soon. He's going to do that whole thing again. Pretty nice up here, isn't it? Look at this. What a lovely area. Right, I think what we got to do, Bones, we got to do Sigourney, and we got to do Lysander. Let's try Lysander. Yes! Good news. Didn't see if Sigourney was there, but...
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Yes I did. I think your gas tank could do with a boost, don't you? A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle. So get out there and find it.
N5. I think that's right next to me there, isn't it? Oops. Watch the barrel. Don't want to blow ourselves up. What do you want, son?
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
General,
imbecile.
Shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you two. Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. Water filled my mind, my thoughts. That's all I wanted. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but as you can see, I didn't. When I awoke, my throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy. He was dead, shot by the enemy. Later, I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart, there was a hole, a gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy.
It was you
Anyway,
all along.
That's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him. Time kept flowing for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago. We didn't get any info out of him about the Raincoat Killer. At least his war stories solved one of the mysteries of this town. Let's leave him alone. I doubt he knows anything about the case at hand.
That'll increase the amount of gas your car can carry. You remind me of my men. They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ah.
Terrifying. So that means I should be able to buy my car now, right?
General, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it? Before you ask, though, I can't customize your car anymore.
No, it's not about that. I heard you've got my other car here. The one I drove to Greenvale.
Your car? So that high-spec beauty was yours?
Yes. I was wondering, if you could fix it up for me. I won't mind if it costs me a bunch to get it repaired.
Quite important to you, is it, this car? Very well, then. If you're willing to pay, I'll do the work for you.
How much is it going to cost me, bro? $5,000? Holy crud. What else we got? Yeah, I don't really care about any of these. TBH.
Okay, thank you very much. It's gonna take a while to carry out the repairs, though. Go and get a good night's sleep and come back soon, why don't you? Once it's done, I'll put it out front. Just use this key and take it. Don't worry. I may not look it, but I'm pretty darn good at what I do.
Alright. So that's almost another big one done once we come back and pick it up. Any sign of crazy lady out here? No. She's gone. Okay. I think let's go on a bone hunt. Get them bones. I think there's one up the train track here. This doesn't look right. Maybe? Oh. Maybe it's down there. Let me just check over here first. Hey, it's a deer.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
Oh, he's gonna do the whole thing again.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere one.
Here we go. I think we try here and then we double back on ourselves.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Right, where's the next one? So I think we go back there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I think I just squashed a rat or a squirrel or something. Sorry about that.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter dead and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal.
Zach,
Of course
we'll
he did.
finish our chat later. Let's take...
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know? Zach, picking up from where we left off, do you remember?
Oh, God.
How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the...
Anything this way? No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get out here. Just dump my car in the forest. As you do.
Zach, is there something here?
Where to next? Let's go here and see if we can't... Oh no, we did the bribes. Oh, that's all done.
Where's my damn car, man?
Oh no.
Hey there, cutie. Oh, you just can't stay away, can you? Oh, you don't have to say a thing. I can tell you've come for the special service.
Okay,
I'll
that's
give you
enough
the
of that.
special service every time.
3 cutscenes. Wonder where Sigourney is. Quint and Richard are both at home. There's a bone. Where's that? Out past Square 65. Yeah. I guess we could do that.
There was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach? Yes, that's right. That one. Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human. 5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Hey, doggy.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Hey, buddy. Okay, so there's a card at the art gallery, but we'll be going over there at some point soon, so no biggie about that. Usher's house, very nice. That's Brian in the graveyard. Carol's still there, jeez. Jim's doing some fishing. Where the heck is Sigourney gone? Oh, there's a bone over there. Guess we could go get that bone. Let's go to my house. My sweet home. Where's my car? No car? What the heck? Okay. Oh, I got York's car. Cool, I guess. Why is this music playing? What the hell? Is this York's car? I don't think it is. A human bone? Alright, how many bones have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, only one more then, I think. Sigourney's outside the hotel. Okay. Where's this last bone? Looking for dirt roads. So it's not that one. Up by the art gallery. It's not this one, because we did that. Ah! It's in the graveyard. Okay. And the graveyard is near the junkyard. Hope this is the right way. I think it is.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, there was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one. Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri.
Right, so we absolutely do not want to give these bones to Brian. We want to save them. We have to get Willie to steal them again. I mean, we don't have to, but... Get infinite magnum, which is quite nice. A human bone?
A human bone?
So now, where's Kaysen's? Probably still up in the forest park, I reckon. With the kids, maybe? Yes. Okay, let's go Tree of Anna. Hey, Willie. Come on, get me.
Hey, York. Hey, York.
Come on, Willie. Steal my bones. Oops, did I point at the kids? Oopsie. Ah, here we go.
Willie. How are you doing, boy?
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
Alright, let's hope his truck is still there. Been a good while since a save, actually. While I remember. And here's the truck.
Zach, I'm glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Your right hand's connected to your left bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too. We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Oh, yeah. Wonder where Willie found that. Okay, so that is good. That is all done. Sigourney's over by the hotel, but we want to go see Brian first. No graveyard? Really? Okay. Lysander then. And then we can go over to Brian's spooky ghost house.
Let's focus on the case at hand. The murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide. Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Some damn dog's been digging up the dang graves.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't, but need them back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please. I beg.
Zach, he's a really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
7 bones. Where'd he go? Green tomato. What the heck?
Is this one of them?
Let me guess.
That is a bone.
I'm gonna have to do them all individually.
6 more.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 5 more.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 4 more.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. 3 more.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's all. Agent, thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep again.
This key.
A key? For what?
My house. Downtown.
That's kind of you.
Big house. The door. The key. In my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look. For yourself.
Wop, wop, wop. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. Brian's house is over near my house. So let's go there. Oh, except I don't get a car, do I? I keep forgetting that. Why have they done that? That's just odd behaviour. Where's Brian's? There it is. With a big spooky fence around it. Hey, learn how to drive, jackass. It's a pretty sweet pad he's got there. Pretty spooky. Brownie Street. Hey, doggy. Hello. Look at this gothic majesty. Hello? Shoot, please. Yorkie's getting hungry. Better find him some food soon. Aha! A Wesley special. What the hell is that? Flamethrower. I bet it's useless. It looks pretty bad. Okay, we are done with the bone hunting. We've got York's car. Let's go and see Sigourney. And then we'll probably just have to get on with the game. It's probably a good thing at this point, because these fetch quests are driving me a little bit crazy. But it's good to do them now, because I don't want to miss out on any. What are you doing here, you crazy fool?
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Okay, no problem. By the way, what's in the pot?
Does that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry!
Once we get her home, Zach, let's ask her again.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
3, 2, 1, don't go. Come on.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Do 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 do. Shoot, I almost had a heart attack. That wasn't very clever. All too common in the law enforcement business, though.
Why aren't we there yet? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
That was the sound of me running over Sigourney.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
So tell me, Sigourney, just what is in the pot?
You really want to know, don't you?
Yes, very much.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. The pot has to make that decision, not me.
Okay. Then I need to get to know the pot better first, right?
That's right. In life, you can't skip steps. You have to take one step at a time and take the proper steps. For all actions, there is a reaction. If you ask the pot will answer. It's that simple.
There's truth to what you say.
Yes, the pot is full of truth. If you want to meet the person you are searching for, you have to ask the pot. Listen carefully. The more steps it takes to cook a stew, the better it tastes when it's cooked. Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
Okay, done with Sigourney. I think now we just get on with the main damned thing. So let's go to the Galaxy of Terror. Oh, it's fucking crashed again. Okay, so 3 attempts later, we finally caught up to where we were. You'll notice that I've moved time along a little bit. That seems to be the only way to get out of this crash loop that I was stuck in, which is extremely annoying. Don't really know how they can release such a broken ass game, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna continue on with the stakeout mission. We're pretty well up to date on our side quests.
Zach, picking up
So
from
let's
where
go.
we left off, let's focus on the case at hand. The murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases, and we found 7 other homicides related to the seeds. The victims were all young girls, and they were killed in 8 different states. They arrested all 7 murderers, but there was no connection between them. However, we must not overlook there was one thing linking the cases together, and that's the red seeds. And I have a hunch this case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds. Don't you think so, Zach? Well, let's just do what we can do and do our best. And by doing our best, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go.
And I
Zach,
also
is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
don't have this card. Because it obviously crashed and I forgot to go back and do it for like the 20 millionth time. Okay. What was it, 10 o'clock? Let's go. I definitely should have saved it.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Alright, let's go.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Why is Nick so bronzed? He looks a bit strange. He looks almost purple.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Do not crash. This goes on for ages as well, doesn't it, this bit? Let's settle in. Put my feet up. Slowly tap R2. Why is he taking the longest, slowest possible route? If he's trying to keep a tail off of him, he's not doing a very good job. Also, this is some great heist slash tension music, right? Just chilling in a lounge, tailing a suspect. Come on. Oh my god, we're still so far from the museum. Hey, get out of the way, jackass. You're screwing up my operation. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Cutscene's going to take over any minute now, I hope. Come on. Come on. Yes! Finally, my word.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy. Is Nick here?
George was like 5 frames
No,
a second
he
there.
hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Alright. No. For the love of God, let me save.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside. George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George, but I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Oh my god. Save point. Quick. Where is it? Oh. Thank God for that. You can't get around this way, can you? I mean, I'm sure you can't, but I'm just having a quick look. Why? It kind of looks like you can. Oh, I know, because this gate is locked, I remember. Okay, I see. I mean, that's literally not how gates work when they're full of holes, but that's how they work in Swearyland, I guess. Must remember to pick up that trading card. Nick Cormack. Public enemy number 1.
Bullseye.
Let me remember to shoot this for future reference. Uh-huh. Emily, how did you get here?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh, motherfucker. These crashes are getting outrageous. Okay, we still alive? Oh, I think we made it. Quick, save it.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Phew, okay, right. On we go. Let's see how much further we can get before it crashes again. Oh my god! The painting fell down. What do you do with it? You shoot it? Apparently not. Why did I pick that up? I don't want that. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we bloody go. Good job I got that infinite magnum.
Huh?
Very scary. You did. Get out of there. This magnum is freaking sweet. Safe. Safe. Probably is a time for a change of suit, actually. Let's go classic red for the darkness, the dark side. baby. Man. Old man.
This is the entrance hall.
Yeah, too much noise, whatever.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Right, get them apples. Where are they? Have to go up and round. Baby. Hello, baby. First time I ever did this, I failed this puzzle so many times because I couldn't see the third apple. Red apple on a red tree. Great bit of design. This one. Come on, that's ridiculous. Okay, so let's go old man. Little baby wants the green. And this fella wants a red apple. I guess. I hope. We did it. Oh my god! Not more zombies. How will I ever deal with them?
Bring the shot.
Amazing.
Is that the shotgun? Oh, nice. Oh, is there another one? Where is it? Hello.
Yes, a shot.
Oh, hello. Didn't even see you. Where were you? You don't seem too concerned about me.
Yes, a shot.
Red seeds. No profile. Thank you. Out of my way, nerds. It's locked, okay. Oh, in fact, one of these nerds has it, I think. I was very lucky not to get hit there. Aha! Amazing, Zach. Not right now. Can you get out of the way of the door, please? Thank you. Huh? Oh. Durr. What? Upside down peace sign. That would make a nice table. Okay, now it's time.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Where are you? Is there nothing else down here? I thought there was like a door or something. Any point opening these? Probably not. Nah, fuck it. Can't be asked. Let's get our magnum at the ready. swear one of these paintings does something if you click on it. Here we go. It's Mrs. Boring. Right, how many more of these? 12 more? Bring them on. If you can get them down in 3 shots though, that's not bad. Are you turning or no? Nice. That's where I came from. Say hello to my little Magnum friend. Well, maybe if the game wasn't so bloody easy, maybe I would have used one. My inventory wouldn't be full. By Becky to Diane. Oh, that's the one that we looked at cleverly already, isn't it? With York's super high tech hacking skills.
Nick.
Oh my god.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
We're ready for one of the most bizarre cutscenes ever.
call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Oh.
Don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
Poor Diane. I'd go on a date with Diane.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time. George, catch us!
No. Oof. That's got a height.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Did he just pull the trigger?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George? Diane.
What a beautiful beast.
Oh.
Fear of is in many directions. Combinating in sharp voices, glide away into nothingness. Inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Every woman will fantasize about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable to talent. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by our mechanical themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Huh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag too.
Oh, jeez.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Willie, good boy.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Come on then, Willie. Let's go, boy. There's a good doggy. Let's go, boy. Where's the killer? Go find him. Good boy. Where is he, boy? Oh, we're going the long way around, huh? Yep, we sure are. I mean, you could just follow the blood. Wow, it's a nice office. Okay, where could he be? Where could he be? Bathroom? Quick shave. Okay, so he's not in bed. Could he be in the secret passage? sapling.
Willie, are you out there?
Jason!
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up.
What an odd couple.
Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
Sadly, yes.
And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly.
I think those were meant to be
The
options.
works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement, which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
A strange ending to that piece. Okay. Onwards we go. Alright.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky.
Okay.
Now Diane.
We still got to close this out, I guess.
Looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Oh.
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Yeah, let's go for a drink then. Why not?
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad.
Loves a change of pace, I'd swear he, doesn't he?
Tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive.
Nah.
I could have saved them both.
Don't agree.
You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders.
Oh, George, come
York,
on.
I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on.
Pick yourself up,
You'll
man.
have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Hey, Carol. Had any more trouble with Raging Bull
Hey,
lately?
Karen. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
That's a blank piece of paper, mate. You're showing her the back.
I'm busy, gotta go.
Oh, here we go. Comes Mr. Letter Heels. Why is there water? Maybe that was her dress shimmering. Wonder if this is supposed to be English. I think it might be. No, barely got a word of that. I heard innocence in there somewhere. Something either about tree or dream. What is up with this guy? Wow. What do I do? Speak to George? Speak to Carol? George?
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York.
Oh, somebody's
So I'll see you
sore.
guys.
It's not a good look, George.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
A loading screen? More chat or no?
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, I remember.
Yes?
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Alright. Are we going back to the hotel? I think so. I think I remember what happens next. Spoilers, it's more talking. Yep. But first, let's recap what we've learned.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It was right after the crime.
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Kaysen.
That's right, Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately
I
after
love that the music isn't long enough
Nick
for
was
these
attacked by
sections.
someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
No.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the raincoat killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Me too. Me too, buddy. The coffee is our only hope.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out?
I thought he seemed a
I was
bit
surprised.
false.
The end of a monarchy.
Not to diminish his trauma, of course, but
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
he seemed a bit like he was trying too hard to get in my good graces. Oh my god, no way.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
The music
My mother
edits.
was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Oh, snap.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Who's up for some more child abuse?
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me.
Such incredible lighting.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
Oh, shucks. It was nothing.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Yes, I do. She lives just round the corner.
I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you. If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed. Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Abruptly ends the emotional music. We'll duke it out, buddy.
Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Raincoat Killer and his ladies. So Carol's there. That's a rather fetching outfit, don't you think? Alright. End of episode 2 then. Nice. To be honest, we cleared out a lot of side quests today. That was good going. So basically now there's only a few to do mixed in with the rest of the game. So we'll pretty much plow through to the end. And then the post game will be a big old cleanup job. So let's get started with episode 3.